Wait a minute. Howdy, howdy.
Hi, everybody. I see Rose,
Hi.
Joyce. How you
Hey,
doing?
Rose, Dave. Hey, Joyce. They always forget you, don't they, Dave?
Hi, Rose. Hi, Dave. Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Dave. We already got ads coming in.
Say hi as you come in. Let us know you're here. So thank you if you were here last night. Thank you so much for attending that. If you haven't watched that auction, I would definitely watch it. There were a few things left, but there was some pretty awesome stuff from last night. Wasn't much left, though, was there? A lot of her stuff sold.
Wonderful. So. I was very happy for her. Very, very happy.
Sorry, I was trying to finish my pizza before it got cold. Too late. It's cold.
I was going to say, pizza's good cold.
All right. Huh?
Pizza's good cold. I like pizza.
If you like it cold. Not my favorite. I'd rather have it nice and warm with the cheese all melty. That's if you can find a pizza place that actually uses real cheese these days. Most of the time they're using that fake stuff anymore. All right. Say hi as you come in. I see we're starting to get a few people in. I do not see any moderators yet, but they'll probably be here any moment. They're probably expecting us to be late.
Fashionably late.
When we're on time. All right. So tonight we're doing our usual, hey, Cinnamon. We're doing our usual $2 start bids till we get to 50. Then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10.
Hey, White Feather.
Hey, White Feather. Nice to see you.
Hi, Cinnamon. Hi, White Feather.
Costume things tonight that I will be doing at $1.
Okay.
On a Saturday, you're doing costume at $1?
Yeah, I have some.
You're going to confuse everybody, woman.
No, I can't put $2 up on these. Sorry. Not the ones I have right in front of me anyways.
Okay, well, I got some new sterling tonight that you haven't seen yet, so that'll be fun. Mostly big stuff, though, but it is some cool stuff.
I did get a few new things, but not much.
I have to show you this. I'll bring it out later, but I've got to give you a little sneak peek of it because it's like just too cool for school.
My eyes.
You've seen it. You've seen it.
Uh-oh.
She's gone.
I knocked myself out. I hit the wrong button. Check out that ring.
That's something else.
I love it.
That's a weapon.
It's a snake. That is a snake. I think, let me show you both sides. Somebody put a bunch of different pieces together to make this. Hold on. Come on, focus. Why are you not focusing? So there's one side. Looks like oak leaves, maybe.
Hey, Paula.
Or grape leaves. Grape leaves on that side. Hey, Paula. Paula, did you get it to go through? Did you try again? So if that is not cool, yeah, I think that's
wild.
Isn't that wild? So you see what they did? They took one of those butterfly rings.
Oh.
They didn't sign it though. They did. Whoever put it all together signed it. So it's got a butterfly ring, and it looks like all these pieces were put together. Very cool though.
It's one way to use up your little scrap pieces.
Yes, indeed. And it came out really cool.
I like it.
Artsy fartsy.
I like it.
Deborah.
It is pretty awesome, I think.
Hi, Deb. And anybody I missed?
It didn't go through? Hold on, I'll check and see.
Wait, brother.
I'll check and see if it came through, Paula. My email is really full right now, guys. So if you have trouble, it completely blocking me getting any emails because it's completely full. So if you have trouble getting an email to come through, well, it's not giving me the message that I can't get them anymore, but I don't see one from you, Paula.
Hi, Sherry.
Paula, I paid mine, hon. But I think you didn't charge me enough on that, young lady. You should have charged me the shipping.
Let me check my PayPal and see if it's in PayPal. Okay, let me go to the activities page.
It's a streaming in.
I'm going to have to clean this up or it's not going to let me invoice. Oh, I got it in PayPal. I'll pay it. I mean, it came through PayPal. I'll pay it from there, Paula. All right, paying it now. All right.
All right.
Paid. All done.
Right. But I thought it was more than that.
All right, we should be good, Miss Paula.
Awesome possum.
Oh, now it's saying I'll stop getting emails as of August 17th. It gave me
August 17th is right around the corner.
Gave me another month to clear them out.
Can't believe how close we are to August.
Looks weird. It looks like it took out some emails on its own. Weird. Okay. Well, do what you gotta do. Okay. Are we ready to get started?
I am. Like I said, I'm going to start off with some costume. Roberta's bargain basement, as White Feather says. Roberta's bargain basement. But they're all brand new, so y'all might just like them. So we're going to do a buy it now. And what I ask is if you want more than one, take two if there's somebody else putting their money in, so that, because I only have a limited amount of these. So these are really cool. They're heavy. I'm going to do these $5 buy it now. This one has a black stone. This one is pinkish, flashy. This one is a white, kind of flashy. Oops. They're very durable. Green. And then I have repeats.
Did you say you have duplicates?
Each color. $5 buy it now, and it will come with the chain. I think they're kind of cool. So I have this type of chain. The chains might say 925. Some of the stuff may say 925. It is not. I have a snake chain, or no, I can't use those.
And you said
Joy?
they're $1 increments on this stuff?
No, these
buy
are
it
buy
now.
it now.
Okay, Joy's which one would you like? Or one or two would you like?
Oh, buy it now. Gotcha.
And I see Sherry. Sherry will get next choice. Did I say that right, Ro?
Yeah.
The first person can pick two.
Yes, up to two.
Up to two. And then will they, if there are some left, can they get
Yeah.
at the end? Yeah.
Mhm.
Got it. Pink and green for Joyce. Hey, Deborah. Okay, Sherry.
Hi,
Which one or two would you like, Sherry? I get right down the order here.
Oops.
Oh.
Hi, Martha.
Hi, Martha.
Hey, Martha.
Sherry. Hi, Lucinda on Facebook.
Hello, Cinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
I know you're there.
First Moonstone
Okay.
and green.
I'll make you big, Lucinda.
Okay, and then Deb Barnes. Which one or two would you like? We'll be able to choose more if there's more left at the end. The last Moonstone.
Okie dokie.
And then should we go back to Joyce now and see if she wants more?
Puts another 5 in.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you want me to do start about by now 5 choice again?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see. I'll catch up eventually.
Off they go.
Oh, no, then we'd be organized. We can't have that.
Right, these again are going to be, these are going to be 6. 6 by it now. And again, please keep it 1 or 2 at the most, so that other people get chances.
Row 2.
Then if there's anything left, do they get to take more?
Yep.
All right, there you go.
These little tree of lives I'll put out there too. To get her done.
Okay, Sherry, which one or two would you like?
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Sherry.
And then I see Joyce will be next. Number 1 for Sherry.
Okie doke.
And then Joyce, which one or two would you like? Number 2 for Joyce.
Okay. Off they go.
Okay.
And the last one for this round are little butterflies. These will be 5 for choice. Kind of like a moonstone-ish, and then more looks like a quartz. Why did my phone just go off? Yikes.
Cute. First one looks like an opal.
Opalescent, maybe. Cute little butterfly. Anybody? Oh no, I forgot about these. I'm going to throw them out with it. It's frogs.
Okay.
Same price. Same deal.
Frog.
That's like a greenish color. That's like a mahogany-ish color.
It's cute.
This.
Yeah, it is. It is flashing. It's beautiful.
Like amethyst color.
Yep. Hi, Elizabeth. Anybody want to come in on these?
If not, we'll get on out of here. Taking up enough time.
Cindy's here. Joyce, which one or two would you like? I think the pony. Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody.
Hey, Painted Pony.
Oh, sorry, I was muted talking to you guys. Darn. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Deborah. And I am here. Elizabeth, welcome in. Hey, Paint a Pony.
We must have a lag.
Hi, Susan. So Joyce wants the cat's eye frog and the amethyst
Hey,
frog.
Susan.
Okey-doke. Okay, over to you.
Okay, here we go.
All righty. So, I have,
Susan.
this is 59, I think these came out, 1959. This is in exceptionally good shape. I'm going to call it 1960s because I've got conflicting information. A couple of sites said 1959, but most of them said 1960. So this is actually very old Sarah Coventry. Come on, focus. It's gold tone. Come on, focus. What the heck? There we go. Signed right there. It is watermelon glass, which is very collectible. Or Elizabeth said they also call it iris glass.
Yeah, iris glass.
So guess it depends on what circles you hang in. But very, very sought after, apparently. Very wanted, collectible wise. And it is it's a little over a 6 3/4, but not quite a 7. It's kind of right in the middle. And I will start this at, gonna start it at $38. And they do go for pretty decent money. That's actually a really good price for it, believe it or not. It's not vermeil. It is costume. It's Sarah Coventry, but it's an old collectible piece with the much sought after watermelon glass or iris glass.
Yeah. It's a really nice piece.
Yeah, first time I found one. Actually, first time I found this glass. It's not easy to find.
I've never seen it.
I only recognized it because Elizabeth had it once, and I remembered she called it something.
Yeah.
Rainbow Harmony line from
There you
Sarah.
go, 1964 Rainbow Harmony line. Okay.
Very
There
cool.
was so much conflicting information. I'm going to go with what Cinnamon says because she's pretty good at cutting through all the BS online.
Yep.
But it's yeah, really is a good price on it. I know it sounds like a lot, but it's quite a bit less than what they list for. All right, let's move along. Okay, so this is a MMA brooch. It is brass. It's an older one. Show you the back first. Really cool piece. It's a cat, actually, and it is a replica of, I believe, a piece of a bracelet. A scarab slide. It's a feline figure from a scarab slide China Han Dynasty. Okay, so this will come with it, all of this information. And it is electroplated. This is electroplated with 24 karat gold. There you go. And it's actually got a lot of information on it. So this will come with it. And I am going to start this at 45.
It's a really nice one.
Yeah, it's probably one of the nicest MMA pieces I've ever found. Especially it's solid brass. Very nice. MMA stuff is pretty expensive, even when you buy it. It's not cheap when you buy it new.
That's cool. I love it, the design.
Yeah.
I only actually found one of them listed. You know what, though? I just found a brooch, another brooch that I have in sterling silver that looks just like a replica of an MMA brooch.
Nice.
A golf tone one. I have it in sterling. That's the one. That's why Jason told me to look it up. Pretty expensive just in gold tone. All right. That's how you find things sometimes accidentally. Let's move along. Okay. This is diamonds. Come on. Guess what is wrong with my... Does not want to focus. Let me try something else. we go. So these are diamonds. As you can
Hi, Miss
see,
Virginia.
they're pretty good sized diamonds.
Anybody else I missed? All right, now I'm buffering. Come on.
And this is actually trying to decide if it's two-toned or not. Looks sterling, but it also looks like there could be some vermeil in there. Yeah, it looks like it's two-toned. Yeah, see the gold around the heart in the middle there. But yeah, lots of diamonds in there. And I am going to start this one at 50.
Could you say that again?
50, 50.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's got much bigger diamonds in it than a lot of these do. Let me get a quarter. This one's a little bit bigger than a lot of these. This one's a fairly large heart. As these heart pendants go, it's the bigger ones. As big as a quarter. Quarter is 1 inch, so this is a little longer than an inch. Yeah, these are really good sized diamonds, Paula, and there's a lot of them too. There's a lot of baguettes, and $50 is a super good price for this. It's got rounds and baguettes in there. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie smoky. All right, I have some of these bracelet buddies.
Oh, I found a chain for it.
We will do a buy it now of $5 on these. There's your 3 colors. Please limit it to 1 or 2. And this is how they work. You clasp part of your, come on, bracelet here. Hold it with your hand like that. And then you're able to give your husband a break. $5, buy it now and tell me which color. These are really handy. I use mine all the time. And they're also handy for other things, I've heard. But I leave that alone.
You can, if you sell jewelry on YouTube, you can hold up brooches with them, and that works out great.
See, told you.
Okay, Sherry, which 1 or 2 would you like? And do you have more of the colors?
Yes,
so if somebody wanted 2 gold or something?
Yeah, I've got 4 more of each color.
Okay, perfect. Rose gold.
You got it. Thank you, dear. Anyone else? We'll move on. I don't want to take up too much time. This will be my last costume. All right, y'all. Susan, close your eyes. These are natural stones on these. We're gonna do these at $6. Buy it now. We've got some pretty colors. And then look at the size of this amethyst.
Ow.
Huge.
Okay, Joyce is in.
And again, 1. So if in case other people want them. Yeah, let's just go with 1, everybody. And if there's any left over, we'll let you have another, but
okay. All right, Joyce, which one would you like? Hi, Cumulus.
Hi, Cumulus.
Joyce,
and anybody
amethyst. And then Deborah Barnes, which one would you like? Spider after the amethyst. Number 4.
This one, hon? It has a lot of pretty colors in it. This looks like an Alice in Wonderland one, Elizabeth.
White feather, which one would you like?
Get a bed. Cindy.
Stop it. I can't help it. It doesn't like this heat in here. I turned the AC up, and it doesn't like a certain temperature change. So if you touch the probe at all, it starts making a noise.
Well, that's really not tan. This one, it's like a big old tick. All righty. Anybody else? You tell all dogs, right? All right, we'll move on from these. Susan, you can open your eyes now. Susan does not like spiders. All right, I'm going to put these out. 5 magnets. There's 2 large and there's a round one. I'll open one up. These are going to be $5. Buy it now. I have a round one, a flat one. I have 2 that would be good on bracelets and 2 on necklace. 1, 2, 3. And again, 1 until people choose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 packages. And that's what's in them. They're all the same. 2 small, 2 large, and a flat. I do have sterling backings, Penny Pony. It depends on how many you want. Nobody on the magnets, huh? These are handy as a pocket on an undershirt. Let me know. I'm not going to dawdle.
Okay. Was that 3?
That was 3, my dear.
3. Okay, perfect.
Okay. This is a Sensei Eustace set. SE is Sensei Eustace. Nice. I like that these earrings are a little smaller than a lot of these are, so they're a little more wearable for those of you who don't like really big earrings, which is nice because often these are really big. Well, big for me anyway. I am going to start this set I'll start it at $55.
Wow, nice price.
Yep, Sensei Eustace, guys. Very good set.
Let me see if I can.
I will put, this one, yeah, I'll put different backs on it. These have got old backs.
Ro, did you see Painted Ponies asking the price? Oh my gosh, price for the backings?
Penny Pony, I'm gonna put like 10 sets together and I'll weigh it. Like 10. enough for 10 sets of earrings?
Okay.
And we'll go from there.
Really cute pendant. And to see if there's a mark in that anywhere. A good size one. These are usually smaller when I find them. I like this one, it's bigger. This would be great on a Torque or a Omega, and I have both. Is there no mark on this at all? Oh, looks like the mark got covered up. How did I do that? Really cool piece, though. I will start this at 45.
Colorful. I like it.
Yeah, I like these. Yeah, that's a lot bigger than they usually are. They're usually about an inch. This one's like 1 3/4 inches. Maybe 1.5 inches at the most, if they are that big. Alrighty.
Cumulus is asking a question.
You can use it for a scarf. Most of the time people wear these on an Omega or on a Torque, but yeah, you could use it as a scarf tie, for sure.
That's pretty.
Make a great scarf tie, actually. Okay, I have. This is Mexico, and it is brass and sterling. And I need to clean a little bit here. This one you need to clean so you can see the contrast. Clean it up just a hair. It's a size. Oh wow, that's bigger than I thought. That's a size 10. It's a size 10. And it is marked Mexico right there. Let's see what all that says, but got your typical Mexico marks. And I will start this at, we'll start it at 40.
a nice one.
Cinnamon, that's actually the word I was trying to think of. They call them slide pendants. All righty. That was 3.
Okay. Oh, Roberta.
Nope. All right. Painted Pony, I can do 11 pair for $6. I have 2. Please only get 1, though.
Buy it now.
Yeah, these will be buy it now.
And oh, how much?
Now, let me tell you something.
Well, was it
These-
$6?
$6.
Okay,
It can be, no, I'm not going to do a starting bid. I don't want to run them up like that.
got it.
These will not take like big Mexico earrings. And a lot of times what I do is I take these pointed and I just tap down like that, and it helps rather than take a chance of breaking the post off your earring. Go ahead and and you can always squeeze it back together after. But I rather ruin one of these than take a post off an earring.
Yeah. Okay, Painted Pony gets 1 and Rose gets 1.
Okay, let me write that up. I haven't gotten any of the larger ones for the Mexico, the heavy Mexico posts. And Rose Flow. Okay. All right, this is not sterling, but it's adorable. Let's see what size it is. Oops. This is a 6.5. Very pretty. Opens like this. It's in excellent shape. It does have a Mexico. Maybe, yeah, it says Mexico on the back there. And I'll start this at $8, a starting bid. Oh.
Okay.
Things are grabbing.
Painted Pony says if you get bigger ones, she'd buy them.
I'll be on the lookout, but I don't want to spend a whole lot of money for them. That's why I've been being bad and not getting them.
Yeah, they're kind of expensive.
But these I can handle letting some go. I will let you know, though, if I come across a good deal. Let me just weigh some of these wires.
Oh.
Maybe I'll put some wires.
Can you give Rose magnets?
Yeah. All right, we'll move on from that. Too large, too small, and a flat, Rose. $5 You got it. Let me just weigh 2 sets of. I'm sorry.
What are you
I can-
sorry for?
Just holding people up. I can do 2 sets of sterling wires for $5, and I'll do 3 sets of them. Please take just one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody want some sterling wires? Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay. You're muted, Cindy.
Okay, this is pretty cool. This is a pretty big one. And this is native. Can't see all the mark though. Part of it is missing. It's an older piece, so I see part of the sterling mark. I will start this at size of it. I think it's probably about 2 inches, maybe more. Let's see. 2.5. Not quite 2.5. A little more than 2 1/4, like 2 3/8. Yeah, 2 3/8, I'd say. Not quite a half. 2.5. I will start this at. Gonna start it at 46. A heck of a deal.
Very nice. Lucinda sent you an email, Cindy. She said no hurry.
Okay. Let me see if it came through. My email is a little bit mad at me right now, Lucinda.
A little bit.
It's not allowing me to get emails, but I think I cleared enough to get a couple, so we'll see. Oh, I got it. Yes, absolutely, Lucinda, you may. I didn't know you had it. Okay, Lucinda, I will go check that out right now, actually. Guys, please sub to Lucinda. Go click those 3 dots next to her name and go check her out. Put a link in, Lucinda. Your bank is mad at you. Yeah, I think I'd rather have my email mad at me than my bank, to be honest. All right, let's move along. Here's a real footer. Okay. This is pretty awesome. This has got that. Got some really nice, actually, you know what? I think I got a ring that matches that. Let me see if I still have it.
Look at Lucinda's sweet face. Oh my goodness.
I know. One day I saw her in a picture and she was had a cute little jewelry on and stuff. She was adorbs. Adorbs.
Okay, come on. There it is.
You're vertically challenged though, like me. We're not real tall people, are we?
If I still have this ring. Oh, you know what? I must have. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so. They've got almost a very similar pattern, except for one is cleaner. I think they will go good together.
I do too, Lucinda.
Okay, this is marked sterling. It is definitely a vintage piece. And it measures right at 8 inches on the palm. And the ring, I think, is also marked sterling, but it could be wrong. Oh, no, it's artisan, no mark at all. It's a size.
The hobbits.
size 8 1/4, a little over an 8 on the ring, and I will start them at, I'm going to start the set at 45. Let me clean this up a bit so you can see that it goes fairly well with the ring.
What size was the bracelet?
The bracelet is a size 8, and the ring is an 8 1/4.
Happy birthday. Lucinda's birthday was today, y'all.
Oh, happy birthday, Lucinda. Well, you got a birthday present coming in the mail, Lucinda. Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's exactly the same pattern, but pretty close. Very similar. Hard to see the pattern on the, that's why I don't like them so clean. It's hard to see the pattern on the ring with it so clean. It's got a floral pattern on it too, but it's really hard to see.
Yeah.
On the camera. All right, let's move on.
Are you sending Lucinda a puppy?
No puppies. No puppies, Lucinda. I won't say it's not going to be a chicken, though. Just kidding, Lucinda. No chickens. Was that 2? That was 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go here. This is a Siam. This is definitely, I keep finding these bigger and bigger, and this is definitely even bigger than the last Siam one I found. It's marked Siam, does it say sterling or 925? What does it say? Oh, actually, this one's got a maker's mark. It's Siam, and it's got a, oh, it's TLIS-S. I've not seen that mark before. Interesting. All right, so this is really awesome. It is probably more than at least an inch, maybe more. Let me measure it. It is a 7 on the cone. Oh, just lost my cone, just took a dive. And it is a, this type. Very nice. And let's see. I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 85.
That's an awesome.
That is the introductory sale price on that. Yeah, it won't come out at this price again.
Very nice.
Let me find a measuring tape. Let me see how wide this is. Yeah, it's about an inch, actually. It's an inch wide, so it's fairly wide. A little big on me, but I like it.
It's a nice one.
I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy duty. I've got a couple of hearts and some earrings. I got a couple of pendants, and I've got some earrings that would go nicely with it. Why does that keep doing that? Got these really cool earrings that would go with it. All right, I think that was safe. Also got some hearts.
Okie dokie. My mom won't wear this, nor will I. But it's adorable. It's sterling. That's rose gold vermeil. And it has a little perpetual movement R in the middle with little diamond chips. We're going to do this for 48. It's on a 18-inch chain. Little roses that are rose gold.
Rose, did you see this?
I love the little R that moves.
Yeah, that's cute. Of course, Rose is your screen name.
That's right. Any interest? I just put the bag down and lost it. Telling you. What I did with it. Off it goes. Okay. This is not sterling, but it is an old brooch. Very beautiful. And it is amber. And I love that little design right here. Got an old pin back on it. C class. I'm going to do this for 40. It's got a lot of activity in there. No bugs.
It's really pretty.
Oops, where's my soda? Oh, there. There we go. Very beautiful, even if it isn't sterling. What do y'all want to see? Please let us know. This is absolutely beautiful. This is tanzanite, and it is rhodium over silver. It is marked MCG1. I think it's a JTV. JTV is asking $596 on this. Believe it or not. I went over there and looked. Trying to measure this chain. Hold on. I put a really cool chain on it. Let me measure it. The chain is 20 inches. That's all tanzanite.
Wow.
It's just gorgeous. And then there's little diamonds up here. I am going to ask $75 for this. Literally, it was something, and then they marked it down to $596.
You guys, this is beautiful.
And that is such a giveaway price. So the chain I found has these cool links on it. Kind of like little square links. Just a beautiful, brand new pendant.
Hi, Rachel.
Hey, Rach, I found the fish. I don't know if it's what you're looking for.
Hey, Rachel.
Any interest, y'all?
Susan, are you seeing this? It's tanzanite. It's not amethyst, but beautiful.
Gorge.
Up, 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 up. God bless. That's not what I meant to do.
We got a
Right.
sneak peek. What a deal. That's very large.
Very. Deal of the century. For tonight. Tonight only. All right, I believe that was 3.
Okay.
Okay. So this is a Mylar diamond dust bracelet. And actually I screenshotted because I know it's hard to believe when we tell you these prices sometimes, but that one sells for $85. The $75 one next to it is not hinged, but I couldn't find it much cheaper than that. So just wanted to show you that sometimes these signed things are fairly pricey. It's usually signed inside right there. There's your Mylar mark right in there. And it measures, this one's a really heavily encrusted diamond dust. This one measures right at a 7 1/4 on the cone. Great piece of Mylar though. These are really heavy duty, these Mylar ones. They're pretty well made and they've got like really good hinges. That hinge on there is like strong. It is got a slight gold color. These are sterling, but the diamond dust part itself looks like it is slightly vermeil. Like maybe a 10 carat. It's very pale. I will start that at 48. That's almost half price.
Oh.
How would you clean this?
With those liquid wipes, or with the jewelry spray stuff that Roberta uses. You could use the whites because of the diamond dust thing, but you want to be careful not to damage the vermeil. What is that? Silver sparkle stuff? Is that what it's called, Rose?
Oh.
No, the dust's not going to come off. That's not going to come off, Elizabeth. That doesn't come off. It's literally part of the bracelet.
It's called Quick and Bright.
This.
Quick and Bright jewelry cleaner. You spray it on and just, sometimes I use a soft baby toothbrush. Sometimes I just use a cloth. But this stuff is very gentle. You might have to wash it 1 or 2 times. But I keep it in a little teeny spray bottle and I just use it on everything. Stones or stuff.
Yeah, that's not going to come off. The dust is not going to come off. It's not that kind of dust. It's a very hard finish, Elizabeth. Yeah, you could rub the heck out of it and it's not going to come out as far as that goes. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is Sarda. This is a pretty old Sarda. Beautiful piece. That is actually a diamond there in the center. It's a good sized diamond. It's not an illusion setting. It is as big around as that. Yeah, you see the size of that diamond. It's good size. It's a, let's see what size the ring is. A larger ring, which is good because they're always tiny when I find them. It's a 9.5 on the Sarda. I love this. It's got a very sort of Art Nouveau kind of thing going on for me, vibe. Love it. Love this floral pattern, which is a pattern you see on older Sarda. I am going to start this at, we'll start this at 75.
I missed the size. Sorry.
Oh, what did I say? 9.5, I think. Hold on. Let me check to make sure. 9.5.
Okay.
I know, Elizabeth, and it's your size too, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. 9.5. Doesn't want to. Let me see it here. Put this on that diamond. There you go. What I love about one of the things I love about Sarda is most of their pieces will work with each other. They're very what's the word? But they all work really well together. They're very compatible with each other. And it's very recognizable. You know a Sarda when you're looking at it. It's like definitely unlike other brands. You recognize it right off. All right, I think that was two.
I think so.
Okay. This is a big one. These are just puffy style. They are not they're not lockets. I'm going to start the, you get both, and I'm going to start them at 45, and you'll get both. That's a bigger one there. See how big that one is. On my hand makes it a little easier to tell the sizes. So these are a little bigger. Right, Cumulus? All right, that was 3.
Okay, doke. All right, these are some beautiful Judith Ripka. The ring is a size 9. Let me make sure. Yeah. These are Diamonique, they call them. So here is the ring, a size 9. And then I have this enhancer, and it has a lock on it. So you have the Diamonique on this side that matches the ring, or you have a brushed side. I'm going to do 50 for choice on these, and they are, I mean, just the enhancer is listed for 95, and that was last year. These Judith Ripka is very, very high end. So that is a deal tonight. The ring was listed at 75. Large and in charge. A lot of sterling there. Okay. Off they go. All right, these are Judith Jack, the older Judith Jack, and they are adorable. The little flowers, CZs and marcasites, of course. Here's the backs. I'll do these for 24 on the Judith Jack. Rachel, are you still here? No interest on the Judith back? That was a steal on those, y'all. Rachel, let me know if you're here, hon. Oh, there she is. All right, let me know if this is the type fish you're talking about. You were the one that asked about these, right? The articulated fish? I know, it's got to be killing you, Paula. It would be killing me.
Hi, Carol Ann.
Hey, Caroline.
She's asking a question about those earrings.
I'm sorry, Caroline. What was your question?
Are they stud size?
Oh, yeah. Here's your quarter. And Judith Jack, you know, your Judith Jack symbol is on the back. Rachel, what did you tell me? You needed 2? I only have 1. Okay, Caroline. Thank you, dear. Hold on, because I want to show you something that is this is beautiful, but it's extremely expensive, but I'm going to let it go at an unreal price. Let me write Carol Ann up. Thank you, Carol Ann. This is an antique, okay, articulated fish. It's 4 inches long. It is listed anywhere from $400 to $1,200. That is unbelievable, but that they all are way up there over $800. I do have that.
Yeah, I've got one in sterling that's pretty expensive too.
That's sterling, and I will do this for $250. But if you want this one, Rachel, I'll do this for $10. But if you need two, what are you looking for? Earrings? I'm sorry I only have one, but I will do it for $10, and that is such a deal. This is Chinese import. Has a little hook. It's not sterling.
Even in costume, she'll take it. Even in costume, those are expensive.
Yeah, this is a deal for you, Rach.
Yeah, it is.
But I'll try to find another, but that's all I have. I thought there might be more than that on that bracelet, but there wasn't. Isn't that one beautiful? And that, I'm telling you, that is such a deal. I cannot believe what these go for. And some of them a little snuff. You open up this and it's a little snuff or whatever you stick inside a fish's nose. I have no idea. All right, that was 3.
Actually, I was trying to find mine so I can show it to you. Mine is not for sale, but I will show it to you when I find it.
Thank you, Rachel.
Okay. This is Mexico. I cleaned it. Aren't you proud of me, Rose? I've got one similar to this, but this one is different. It's not the same one. Got this one also. Oh, come on. Got it all tangled up in a chain now. There we go.
Did you get
So
a
I have
screenshot?
that one. They're slightly different. This one's got an older. Is this the one with the older Mexico mark, or was it the other one? Yeah, this one's got an older Mexico mark right there. I don't see the eagle, but it is definitely, and that almost looks like it says 950, but I can't tell for sure. And it certainly, which is why I cleaned it, because it does. Oh, does that say 9? Nope, it says 925. Because it looked, I wanted to see if it looked like 950 or regular sterling is why I cleaned it, but it says 925, I can see now. It is a size 7, and I will, 7 on the cone. I'll start this at, I'll start this one at 90. It's nice and heavy duty. Nice thick heavy duty piece.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love these Mexico bracelets. They are definitely built to wear for a lifetime, for sure. I mean, look at the condition that they're in, and they're that old. So yeah. Hands are all black already from cleaning jewelry. See what happens. All right. Okay, this is the next one. This is also, yeah, they're definitely made well, Paula, and they list for quite a bit more. Those prices and Paula's prices last night were just amazing. This is another Mexico piece. This one's a little smaller. Needs to be opened up a little bit. Closed it quite a bit. It is about a 6.5. I like the asymmetrical nature of it. There is your Mexico mark right there. And I will start this one at 75. I need to get out my book. I actually bought these. I did not buy a lot this time. I paid individual. I need to make sure I'm not undercharging myself. Let me pull out my book. Oh. See what I paid for that one. Okay, I think I can, yeah, I'm good in that price range. All right. That was 2. Okay. Check. Check. And, Sarda, another Sarda. This one's got almost a London blue, I'd say, on those pads. I'd call them London blue topaz. They're really beautiful. Another gorgeous Sarda. I have it on I think it's a 24-inch chain. Let me check here. Yes, 24-inch box chain, heavier box chain. Beautiful Sarda though. And I will start this one at I'll start at 90. Right, Paula? I know the feeling. Sometimes you got to go desperate measures on the prices, right? Hey, I don't think you're going to find them anywhere cheaper anywhere else, though. That's for sure, right, Paula? Yep. Even their clearance stuff. I mean, this is half price. Probably less than half price on this. And you don't get the chain. All right, that was 3.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie smoky. All right, I have some native things here that are just gorgeous. And I don't know which Begay this is. I cannot make out that signature. I can see Begay, but I can't make out what the first, I don't know if it's a M or a, let's see what I'm looking for.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Carla.
So I see the Begay on the bottom, but on the back end, but I can't make out the beginning.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. And anybody else? Hi, Carla. So these are absolutely gorgeous. Nice big old piece of
That
turkeys
particular
in there.
mark might be in the database, Rob.
Now, see, Cindy, that database, I told you what happened with that database. I need to find, I thought my books don't have the maker's mark. So these might have been postbacks, but now they aren't. Or they may have just came like that. I don't know. But I'm going to put a couple pair up there. And these I must ask. I'm going to ask 100 on these. I'll do 90. I'll do 90. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll do 90 on these also. These are marked capital F, capital M, sterling. And it's so nice to see purple in things. I just think those are adorable. So
Hi,
90 for
Diane. Hi, Diane. I got your email. I'll respond to you later. Thank you for letting me know.
I know that seems like a lot, but they're going in the shop for more than that.
They're awesome.
All right.
I'll have to go through the whole database again because I think that one's listed under the first name rather than under the gay, Rob.
I love these. On the edge here is M Sutton, and it's Meredith Sutton. And I will do these for 50. They could stand to be cleaned. I left those big backs on them because of the size of the earrings. I just love those. And that's how they would hang in your ear, just like that. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to wear those.
Those are awesome.
Okie dokie. All right, Cindy, close your eyes on these. All right, so these are Mexico, but the person that made them, the name is Krizio. Crizio. They are Taxco, Mexico. Look at those frogs.
Oh my
Cute.
God, that's adorable.
I'm going to do these at 80. And there is his name or her name, Crizio. And then Mexico.
I hadn't bought the
Actual,
fish last night. I probably would grab those, but I bought the fish last night, so I got to behave.
a Taxco number on those. Those are just cool. I don't care. They remind me of the rock critters that are the little rock critters, but those are native. The rock critters are. These just remind me of the rock critters.
Those are too cool.
I know they're going na 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 na.
When
I
you
didn't-
get hungry, you use the feet for pork.
Alrighty. I believe that was 3.
You're up, Sin.
All right then. Okay, so, oops, there was something in that box, I promise. Show you how it is in the box. Okay, so this is the box. These are sapphires. And it is made by GSJ, which is, what is the name of this? Gold something, I think. I'll tell you what the name of this maker is. I know I have it here somewhere. GSJ. This one is Goldstone Jewelry. They do a lot of gemstone pieces. Most of their stuff involves some sort of either gemstone or semi-precious stone. They make some really beautiful pieces though, and it's quality. This one opens like this. I believe you had one of these too, didn't you, Ro? Got a nice
Yes.
Omega style bracelet. It is just 7 3/4. And I am going to start this one at, we'll start this at 68. Very big on me, as you can see, so it's a larger bracelet. For some reason, I've had it in this drawer. I don't know how it got in this drawer, Ro, on the desk. Wish this fit. It's so cute. I would totally wear it. Too big for me, though. It's a really great deal, though. This is a lighter Omega, and of course I have lots of Omegas. If you want an Omega to go with it. These are like channel set sapphires. Down so you can see them better. All right. Let's move along. Okie dokie. This is a honker. Let's see what size it is. Mexico, of course. Just Mexico. What does that say? Yep, Mexico. I just got it twisted here. Okay, this is actually a fairly small size. This is a 6.5. You could definitely add jump rings to it. I'm thinking somebody took jump rings out maybe, because these are usually longer on these, so somebody might have removed some jump rings to make it smaller. But it's a honker. I'm going to start this at 175. Pretty awesome piece, and big chunks of turquoise there too.
Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, Chew. Totally my size, so but I gotta sell it. I can't keep it.
Hi, Chew.
Love to, but how are you, Chew?
Hi, Chew.
That's a monster. That's a Lexi size. Heavy. definitely got some weight to it. All right, let's see. Black tourmaline. These totally look like black diamonds. Sometimes the black tourmaline and black diamonds look so similar in their sparkle. Beautiful. This is marked DK 925, and I think that's it. I believe it is Donna Karen, but I won't swear to that. But that's the closest I could find that matches that mark. And I have it on a, what size is this chain? 18-inch chain. And I am going to start this at 60. Beautiful piece. There you go. You can see the stones there. All right, that was 3, I believe.
Okie dokie. Oops, hold on. I got a bit of an ad. Okay. Earrings, we're going to do them at, I'll do these. Let me take a look at them. I'll do these for 12. 12 for choice, starting bid. I have some little sterling palm trees. I have some little hollow half hoops. These are adorable. They're on the like maybe washed, gold washed. They're not worn out. They're just, that's the way they are. I have these little knots, hollow. These are probably jet. I'm going to put these out there. There's one tiny little stone missing right there. But if that's on your ear, nobody is going to notice that stone. And those are just too pretty to trash. And they were an expensive pair of earrings when they were new. But I will put them in there for this group because of that. These are just CDs that they're a little yellow color. Oops, come on, behave yourself. And then I have some beautiful square CZs, all sterling. Any interest?
Donna Kearns. Yeah, I don't know her. Okay, Susan Polly's in. Hey, Susan.
Susan Tully.
Did you see that, Sydney? Donna Kearns.
Looking here.
Okay. All right.
Where's it at?
It's like the third comment.
Okay.
Going twice.
Kearns. Okay. All right. Thank you, Cinnamon.
All right, we're sold to Susan T.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Susan. And thank you. Only goes to 8. Oh, an 8. I saw 12. Don't ask me. I was looking up at the 12. Thank you, honey. Those are cute. Those would be cute together. If you had double holes. Anyone else?
White feather.
You put them like this now, white feather, and you can pick. Let me know if you have to see them closer. That's probably jet. It's not onyx.
Long, thin ones for white feather.
Those are kind of cool. I like those.
And Susan wants the trees. Did you want others, Susan, or just the trees?
All right, let me get white feather signed up. Why does my phone keep going off? It's really driving me nuts. All right, Miss Susan wants the. You're going to Hawaii.
Just the trees for her.
Okie doke. Thank you, gals. What was that, Elizabeth?
12.
Oh, it was number 1.
Yeah, I think so. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, that was 1.
All right, these are going to be 15. They are much heavier. These are Mexico. Those are cute, though. These are a gold wash. Very pretty earrings. They're open work. They are vermeil. I love these. These are open work too. Thick, very pretty on the side. These are cute little twirlies.
Okay, white feathers in at 15.
Okay, let me put a few more out there. These are just hoops with the little piece of, I guess that, no, it looks like faux opal on that one. Very pretty though. Is there enough light on that?
It looks good to me. Anybody want to come in at 17 or higher?
These are some dream catchers. And for the last pair, these are pretty. Kind of artsy fartsy, Elizabeth.
Uh-huh. They are.
Oh, I had one more artsy fartsy pair, but I can't find them. Oh, here they are. I'll put these out there too. So both of these are really cool. These are much more shiny. These are like a diamond cut. Oops.
Okay. We are going once.
There we go.
Going twice.
Let me know if you need me to bring them up to you.
Oh. Joyce, it would be 17 if you wanted to come in.
And Joyce, we had a little talk before.
Okay, Joyce is in at 17. White feather, did you want to come in at 19? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Joyce, which one would you like?
How was your weekend, hon? Where are you, Marzine? Are you in Florida or are you home? Well, home is either way, but are you in Florida home or back home home?
Number 8.
All righty. I think White Feather wanted something up above.
Yeah, what would you like, White feather?
Oh, sorry about that, Marzana. Those are pretty, White Feather. Thank you, hon. Anyone else interested in any of these?
Hey, Marcena, are you back in Florida?
Yeah, she's back in Florida. Been a lot of pain with the weather. All right, we're moving on from those. All right, the next group is going to be 20. These are much more substantial. These are beautiful. They're vintage. They're my favorite kind of, other than the lever back. I love this type too, though. You can't lose them. And those are, make sure they're garnet. Actually, they're going up. I'm sorry, they're amethyst. Let's say they're going up to quartz, so that's amethyst. These are these are a good deal, y'all. These are silpada, very beautiful. I'm sure there's something out there that matches. It's probably retired. I have these. Y'all have seen these. I'll have new earrings next week. These are onyx. Sorry about that. I do a big blank. These also are onyx, very heavy, very beautiful. We have a lot of jewelry with those little dots around them out there. These are vermeil, very beautiful. These also are amethyst, simple and pretty. Lever backs. These remind me of jacks. They're so cute. They've got, it looks like moonstone and then garnet. These are really a good deal. And I have these pretty birds. Any interest in any of those? I thought you went back home. Yeah, those are my favorite, Diane.
Okay, Susan's in at 20.
Alrighty.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Ooh. And sold to Susan.
Yeah, they're vermeil. They're vermeil white feather. One, two, three, or four, five, six, seven, eight. Number 7. I'm so glad you bought those. I can't believe I still had them. I thought those were the cutest earrings.
Yeah.
Thank you. Nice deal on those. White feather, you want these? They're marked 925. Let me make sure on the. Yeah, they're marked 925 on the There's something else I can't make out. SUS 925 on the earring. You got them. Thank you, dear. White feather. I have a lot of in my personal collection. Vermeil earrings. If you want, I'll bring them out tomorrow night. I don't wear them, so I can put some out. That's all I wear. I have a lot of gold that I wear that I've gotten over the years. All right, Cindy, that was 3, I believe. Was it?
I think so.
All right then.
Okay, I will. I want till tomorrow night because I need to check them and make, test them. And it's been a while since I looked through my old stash. It'll be fun.
Okay, this is the snake ring. Got a big piece of, I believe, turquoise right there. Very cool. This was a conglomerate. They made this out of multiple pieces of jewelry. Very clever. It's a very cool piece. Got a little bit of everything in there. I love the snake. And it is a size size 8. Size 8, and I think all that effort is worth $80. I'm going to start it at 80. Check that out. That is so cool.
With that.
Self-defense ring.
If it was something besides a snake, I would want it.
You'd grab it up?
Yeah, I would.
It's weighty. It's heavy.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I think what they did was brilliant, actually.
See, Susan agrees with me.
Yep. I wish it fit me correctly, but it's a little small. I'm going to have a hard time getting it off, but I like it.
We're saying that too.
Oh. All right, I'm going to go back to this diamond heart pendant. because I found a chain for it, a mermaid chain I didn't know I had. So I found a nice 18-inch mermaid chain. So this is two-tone. So the bars, those bars, lines, those are what are mermaid. The rest is, and then this bottom part, everything else is regular sterling. And this is the Renaissance Jewelry Company of New York. It's JWBR, and that's pretty much all they do is diamonds. Don't think I've ever found a JWBR that didn't have diamonds. They're not CZs. They're always diamonds. And I think it looks fantastic with the mermaid chain because it is exactly the same color. So it works fantastically. Really beautiful. And these are all diamonds. They're good size. They're not puny. It's got both baguettes and round diamonds. Brilliant cut. Beautiful. And I started at 50, but I added a chain, so I'm going to go 55 with the chain. This is bigger than most of these hearts generally are. Usually they're smaller. Let's see if I've got one for size comparison here somewhere. Just had one in my bucket. Don't know what I did with it.
I'm going through some of my earrings right now.
There you go. This is the average size of these, so you see the difference there. Mm-hmm. Most of the time, these little heart pendants are about this size. So this is a big one.
I forgot about so many things.
Have you seen this Sarda, Marcina? It's got a diamond in the middle.
Susan's in at 55. Elizabeth, did you want to come in at 60? She's in at 60.
A really fantastic piece. It really is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan.
Lots of diamonds on that one.
Anybody can come in at 65? We're going once.
No illusions in there. It's all real diamonds.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Miss Elizabeth.
And sold.
Did that chain come that you bought? Wasn't that gorgeous, Elizabeth? That's a pretty amazing piece there.
Oh, I forgot about so many of these earrings. I love them.
Oh, where's my marker? Here it is. Okay. This is pretty awesome. Got that vintage comfort setting there, which I love. It's the color of sort of a pinkish peach color. It's a really unique color. It's kind of the color of morganite. Let me see if I got my thing on. I'm going to try this on the new machine here. Ah, machine does not like this room at all. I have to move it into another room. It does not like the heat in here, the temperature fluctuation. All right. It is a size 8 or 9 on this, size 9, and I can't tell on this one. It's going all the way. It's going higher than it goes for CZ, so I don't know if this is a tourmaline or a CZ, so I'm not going to say because I don't know, but it certainly looks like a Morgan. It really does. And I am going to start this at 35 because I don't know on that stone for sure.
Does it go to aquamarine or emerald?
Darn it, whenever I pick this up, it starts buzzing. I can't test it on here now. I'm going to have to move it out of this room. Just absolutely does not like it in here, this new machine. It'll do okay in here for a couple of days, and then when I leave it sit and get hot in here or really cold in here, it just doesn't like it. It's very sensitive, this new one, very sensitive to temperature changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure, so I'm going to call it a CC, but you should see the color of this. The color is not really showing up on screen. It's almost a salmon pinky. It's just a really beautiful color. And it's been a while since I tested all of these, so it's just really pretty.
Okay, Callie's in.
Hey, Cal.
Size 9.
I'm of the, I think it was a 9. Did I say 9? Yeah, I think I said 9. Yep, 9. You are correct.
Okay.
The stone is just so dark pretty that it just doesn't matter. To me, it looks really real, so, you know, when it looks that real, it doesn't matter. Right?
It's beautiful. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Callie.
The other thing is the facets on it. It's a lot of facet for a CZ, really. All right. Thank you, Callie.
I forgot about so many of these earrings.
Okay, I think that was 3. Moving over to row.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I got one more earring I'm testing. I'll put the rest away for another time. Beautiful earrings. I forgot all about them. Here's my case. All right, I tested all of these just now. Let me put the acid away before I completely burn myself. Okay. All right, so these are for May. Look at how pretty these are. I had a lot of fun with these. But I just wear my diamonds now. I got them through my marriage, and that's what I want to wear. So we'll do a choice of, these are just, I can't get in there. I mean, there might be some chips in there. I had these for a long time. I'll do 25 for choice on these. They're vermeil. Let me see if I have anything else I can put there. Comfortable.
I don't think they can make that promise, Callie.
What promise? What promise?
To only show ugly things.
I don't like only ugly things.
Ugly things while she's looking for food only. You know I like the ugly things though, Callie, so that don't work either.
Okay, I get to keep these. All right, these are vermeil and little diamonds. I will do these. I'll do these at 22. You know, some of these are probably Roth Simon. Some of them are, yeah, Roth Simon. So there's some illusion in there, but there are, you know, maybe one little chip. That's how they do it. So vermeil and small diamonds. And I will put these bead balls, believe it or not, I'm giving up bead balls, but they are vermeil. There was a time that's all I wore was vermeil. Love those. And these are also vermeil, and I think they're very pretty. They are marked 925 LIRM Thailand. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Beautiful earrings. And these are also vermeil, and I have had a lot of fun with these. I love these. And the last ones I'll put out are these hoops. Legal hoops. They go in your ear like that. Vermeil, all in excellent condition.
Roth Simon was not from QVC. It was a catalog company, or is a catalog company. I don't know if they have any stores that you can go into or not.
Count her down.
Are you in? Is somebody in?
Right there, white feather.
Yeah, I don't see her.
Oh.
Okay. All right. I'll count it down. Going on.
Diane.
Yeah, it's not on mine. Going twice. Fair warning.
That was happening to me on Facebook the other day.
Cancelled. Okay, which one or ones would you like?
My private collection. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I meant to say don't feel obligated, white feather.
Balls and hoops.
Oh, I love those. I've loved these and I love these. You got them. Thank you. Make sure you don't spray your cologne on them. or hairspray. And they'll stay beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to do a lot of gold tone. These are all gold tone costume. And I'll do them for 15 because I know they're in good shape. They were mine. I'll take my hair out of there. These are the first pair that will go in there. Now, I didn't test the wires, and they've never bothered my ears, so I don't know. Then I have these brushed gold. They've been sitting in my jewelry box for a long time, so they probably need to be cleaned. Double hoops. Gosh, I wore these with so many different things. It's funny how you look at earrings and then you think of all the places you've been with the earrings on. A braided blue, green, and kind of like a coral color. I love these. They're all in excellent condition. I love those. Some kind of stone there. You know what I'm thinking? I wore them to so many of Samantha's functions at school. Brings back a lot of memories. These are adorable. Wore the heck out of these. You seeing these okay?
Yep.
These are lightweight but pretty. These are a rose gold color. And last but not least, I absolutely have loved these little earrings.
Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
So anybody want to come in on that? 15 for all of it. All in excellent condition. Oh, and this too. These are a greenish pearl. These are older. These are very beautiful. I've tested them twice. I still think they look. They're not though. They're not marked. But they're beautiful pearl, a green pearl. Any interest? I hope you're doing well, Doug. I was going to ask you the other day how it's going over in your neck of the woods. I hope you are all doing good. Wait, Feather, you'll be so happy with these, though. Wait, Feather, just take a little, like a wet, one of those. I keep these everywhere. I'll even send you one. I keep these everywhere, and I just wipe my earrings down. Just wipe the back of the earrings off. I'm not a dirty person, but they were all in my ears.
Hey, we're sold.
At one time or another. Thank you, honey. I still have half of my jewelry box to go. I'm not doing it tonight, though. I'm sure you'll have as much fun with those as I did. And I'll send you some of the little silicone backings because I don't have backings to some of them. These little silicone. I'll send you a bunch of those. Okay, Doug. I didn't want to be too personal, but I'm glad to read that. My prayers have been with you, Doug, believe it or not. I'll send those to you, White Feather, right there. That ought to take care of your backs.
That's all you can do, Doug, one day at a time.
Okay. It's Cindy's turn.
Otherwise, you get overwhelmed and it's just too much to deal with. All
Awesome.
right. This
Cool.
is a cool
Sure.
cuff. It is
Don't tell
marked.
me they came from an old lady. She might not like them.
It's marked OPS. That's an O. There's a P under it and an S. It's very clear with, let me see if I can clear to see the individual letters, but because it's been over cleaned, part of the O is missing, but they're very clearly stamped. The O goes over the PS. I did a little research, but haven't completely found that one yet. I believe that is either onyx or jet and amber. Very cool piece. Right at a size 7 on the cone, and I will start this at 60.
What was that?
I've got a lamp on a post sitting next to me that's metal, and I've got some necklaces draped over it. Of course, every surface has something draped over it.
Sounded
And
like
I just hit a necklace and it clinked off of the stand. Alrighty. Oh, there went the Joan Hardy on the floor.
May it never be.
He brought out a Joan Hardy, but they're kind of expensive, so if somebody wants to see that, that's interested in that, just let me know. And I will bring it out. Martina, are you still here? Did you see this very cool vintage Sarda? Got a diamond right in the middle. That's a diamond. It's an older Sarda. It's got the older style mark. Very cool Sarda, though. Love that one. It's a size 9.5. So it's a big one. That might be too big for Martina. But I'm going to bring it out again anyway. Size 9.5. And I'm going to start that one at 85. I think that's $5 less than I put it out there for last time. I think that's a good deal for a Sarda. It's a decent sized diamond. It's not a chip. You can see that diamond right there. It's a good sized diamond. Hi. Good clear diamond too. Nice quality on that diamond. Nice and clear. Definitely sparkles. All right, let's move along. This is a Sajen. You see that right there? And that is green jade. It's a size Size 8.5 as it sits. These are usually split in the back there. You can open it up. I don't really recommend it, but you can. And I will start this one for $65. Great deal. Beautiful Sajen. Sagens like this, these rings are so well made. All right, Ro.
This set is
You're up.
Aristocrazy. The name.
I'll be back in a second, Ro.
Okay, honey. Aristocrazy, and I'm telling you, the prices on Aristocrazy online are crazy. Believe me. But this, it says 925 Aristocrazy.
Gosh, no, I just found a piece myself. Very, very expensive, right?
Very expensive. I cannot believe how expensive.
Yeah,
because
insane.
I think there's no way I would pay the price they're asking. But anyway, this is vermeil. These are beautiful. They're very well made. I can say that. And they're nice and thick. They're not hollow. And I'll do those for 22. 22 on these crosses. Aristocrazy. I'll do these with it. Choice of. These are shining like amber. But these are, I'll put backs on. Any that doesn't have backs, I will put backs on the sterling. This does have a maker's mark on it that I'm not familiar with. I'll say Southwest. It's probably native. And it's like a W and then an M together, decorative. 925. Good price on either one of them. If any is watching back, or if you are watching this and see something you want, get a hold of us, but please take a screenshot, and also let us know what we charge for it. A lot of times we make up prices as we go. All right. This maker is Acleoni. Acleoni, I guess is how you pronounce that. It is a set. The bracelet goes down to a 7. Well, I don't know if I'm going to call that a 7. Yeah. It's larger than 6 3/4. Fits me well. It's got a safety chain on it. This is onyx, but I am not sure what the white is. It has a little bit of, let me see if I can get it to, it's got a little bit of, I don't know. I don't think it's white onyx, but I suppose it could be. So here is the bracelet, and these are the matching earrings. They're also marked the same way. Make sure I'm not telling a story on that. No, they're not marked. Hold on. I'm gonna do a knockdown on this tonight. I'm gonna do it for $100 for this set. That is only tonight. This is going in for the shop for double that. Beautiful, beautiful set. That it's a push lock. There's a tree, and I've seen a tree before, but it was native, and there was 3 trees, and that's what they go by, 3 trees. So I don't know what the one tree is. I guess for the Acleone. Don't know if that's Southwest or native. I do not know. Any interest on that beautiful set? Cross my wrist and let. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Hi, Sherry. You think it's feather?
Hi, Sherry.
Can you see it there? Hold on, let me see if I can show you. See, it looks like it has looks like a little Christmas tree, half of it. But I'm not sure. Any interest? Okey-dokey, no darling. All right, I don't know who purchased the mother of pearl. I think it was a ring, but I have a cuff here. I'll show you. I have room on my wrist. Perfect fit on my 6.5, but it is a little adjustable. I would do it way over here, not near these. I'll do this for 68 today, only. 68. I do have a ring that I think looks nice with it. Beautiful mother of pearl. It is not, let me turn this down. Beautiful. It's not worn out or anything. It's in excellent shape. There you go.
It's
Sometimes
mother of pearl.
Pardon?
Mother of pearl.
What did I say?
You said mother of pearl.
Oh, I thought I might have said something different. I couldn't remember. Oh, I'm thinking I did say that, didn't I?
I'm just trying to tell Susan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read this chat. It's absolutely gorgeous, Susan. Are you interested in this, Susan?
I think she's in.
Can be a little adjusted.
We're going once.
But I think our wrists are the same size. Thank you, Susan.
Going twice.
Nice grab. Thank you, dear. That was 3.
Cindy, are you back?
Let me see if this ring will fit us. No, Susan, this ring isn't going to fit us. It's a 6 3/4. And it also doesn't have any, yeah, it does. It has a little wear on it, but it doesn't look bad. Cindy, are you back, hon? I will put this out there. I'll put this out there for 30. 30 on the sterling mother of pearl. I'm going to call it native because I believe that's what it is. Thank you, Susan. Very much. All right, I don't want any crying over this. I was kidding. All right, this is 7.5. This is a Charles Albert wannabe. Can I say that? These are all beautiful, gigantic gemstones. You've got, I think that is Prasiolite.
Citrine.
Amethyst, Prasiolite, topaz. Are you back, Cindy? And this is how it closes. I can't see over there. But this is marked. It's got a little diamond, like a little diamond right there, or some might call it a pup, ice cream cone. I can't see. Okay, there it goes. And then it has double. This is just really beautiful. And then every so often, it's not in every one of these, but there's a little diamond chip. So I think a lot of the times they make these and they say, gemstone and diamond. Well, they're really telling you a story because it's a little chip. I'm going to do, this is getting listed for almost 500. I will do it for 200 tonight only. I want to show you what it looks like on the wrist because it's absolutely beautiful. Let me get over here where I can see it. I know that seems like a lot, y'all, but it really is going in the shop at almost 500. That's how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. And I would wear that happily because it's large. It doesn't get down too much. Really nice gemstones in there.
What size on the cone?
On the cone. It is going down to a 7. It's just gorgeous. And you could stack with this. You could easily stack. And the one thing about it, you're not going to see everybody with one of these on.
No.
I have one in gold with these big stones, but that's way out of, I don't think I'm going to sell it. I was going to, but.
Beautiful.
That's awesome.
Cindy, you back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot to unmute myself, but I'm back. All righty.
I might have to wear this a bit. It's just so gorgeous.
Spectacular.
Hey, you're up then.
Citrine just didn't want to come out of my mouth.
Let me grab my bracelet. I got a fantastic one I want to bring up. Okay. This is insane. The one I'm going to bring out. If I find it, it is right here. There it is. Actually, I got two really crazy ones. Where's the other one? No, did I sell that one? Don't know. All right, let's do this. Here's the other one. I'm going to do a choice of so these separate because I can't find the other one right now. No, what is it? Oh my gosh, did I lose it? Okay, so this is insane. to all those gemstones,
Woo.
all different shapes and colors and sizes. Beautiful.
Woody woo.
Lots of silver. Weigh this. This needs to get weighed.
Nicki Butler wannabe.
Yes, indeed. They get the grams. Yeah. Okay, this is 50, almost 59 grams. So 2 ounces basically. And it measures on the cone. It measures, oh, that's a big one. It goes all the way up to a size 8. And it will go all the way down to a size 7. So from a 7 to an 8. Put it on the wrist so you can see. This is insane on this one. I am going to start this one at $2.50. I think that's a really, really good deal for that.
Did I mention I like my chair?
As much as you like my bracelet?
I'm trying to get Elizabeth to call me a weirdo.
You weirdo.
Well, it doesn't sound different coming from you. It sounds different coming from her.
I know, right?
Elizabeth,
Are
I
you-
love you.
Are you gonna start
Alright.
gaming, Ro? Are you gonna start gaming?
What'd you say?
Are you going to start gaming now that you have a gaming chair?
I can't stand that. Go visit somebody and that's all they do. Play their game while you're trying to
Oh,
visit.
here's the other one. Okay. This is spectacular. Just found the other one I was looking for. This is a 7 1/4 on the cone. Let's see. Maybe 7 1/4 plus. Actually, it's probably closer to a 7.5.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Gaming chair. I call it an old person's chair.
All gemstones again.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Double closure. Double safety thing.
I think we've spoiled people on these bracelets.
Yeah. And let's see how this one was marked. I want to say, is this Deep Berkeley? No, this is ADI, even better. Okay, so I am going to start, this is Thailand ADI, which is an American outsourced company. I am going to start this one at $2.75.
Gorgeous. I got to press it down. I love gemstone bracelets, but I always sell them. I never keep them.
This is spectacular. It really is. Very big on me, or I would keep it, but it is amazing.
That's a steal.
Tis. All right, let's move along. Okay, this next one I believe is green onyx. it's marked. How's it marked? Oh, I thought this was Mexico. It is not. It's marked Indy. Which is that the Zenry brand? Spectacular. I think those are either green onyx or Christophase. Didn't put that one on that thing. I guess I can, but which is making some weird fuzzy noises right now. This is right at a 7, size 7 on the cone. And I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start this one at 165. All right, I just got out a new cleaner pad and I lost it. There it is. So I'll show you how well these work. See how quick that cleans? Highly recommend these. Don't recommend them for vermeil, but for cleaning silver. See how efficient that is? Practically one swipe.
Yep, and you don't even have to use a lot of elbow grease.
No, I'm just, yeah, I'm not pressing hard. These will, if you get really vigorous with it, it will get rid of some of those surface scratches, which is why I don't recommend using it on vermeil. But yeah, you see how quickly those work. Beautiful. Actually, now that I clean 2, I gotta clean the whole thing. Yeah, this is a fantastic bracelet. It really is. It's a really good price for this. See how quick that cleans?
Beautiful. Right, guys.
And I use these until I can't use them anymore. This is why Bro and I always have black hands, see, from using these.
If they're filthy, rotten, dirty, then you throw them away.
Yeah.
And you never wet them. You do not wet them.
Yeah, no, you don't need to wet these. I don't think they even work if you wet them. I don't know. I've never tried wetting one. But yeah, see how quick that, look how pretty that is cleaned up. I know that is the cardinal sin for vintage jewelry, but you know, what the heck. All right, I think that was 3.
Sin. All right, this is a gorgeous little piece. It is Southwestern. And I will do 50, I'll do 58 on this. Here's how it fits my 6.5. I love it. You can adjust it. I would do it gently, but it is beautiful.
I like using these pads for cleaning marcasite jewelry because you can't over clean it with these. It only gets the high spots, so it leaves that that tarnish in the base that makes it look more Art Deco, I guess is the word.
Mm-hmm.
When they're over cleaned, it kind of takes away that Art Deco look, I think, on marcasite jewelry.
I'm just going to keep putting this out there until somebody likes it as much as I do. This is native. I'm not sure who. I will show you the mark. Come on. Focus, focus. I guess I won't show you the mark. It's like a J. How can I explain it? Hold on. There you go. So it's like a C and a J. I can't explain it. I thought I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, I probably did right there. It looks like that. An upside down C and a T maybe. I'm just not sure who it is right up in here. It is adorable. Almost 14 grams. Definitely a beautiful color. Lapis there. This is how it fits on your hand. I love it. It is adjustable. I love how it comes down on your hand like that. I think that's so nice looking like that. And then I have these earrings that you've all seen, but they are lapis. I think they complement the bracelet quite nicely. And I will do this set tonight only at $75. Love it.
Beautiful.
I think it's so pretty. And you get the earrings. You get the earrings with it. What is today? Yeah, this is going in the shop for a lot more. I think it's gorgeous. Okay. All right. Let's see what I'll do these earrings for. I'll do these earrings at 20. These are onyx. These are just sterling discs. These are onyx. These are glass. Remind me of something silpada would do, but hold on, maybe I do see it. There's a mark on the bottom of it, but I don't think it's silpada. Looks like a forward C and a backward C, but they're beautiful. That only is glass though, green glass. I have these. I like these. I like the work on those. Let's see what else I have here. I have some Florida. And these hoops. Any interest in any of those? Oh, I'll also put these cute little dolphins up there with the
Opal dolphins.
opal dolphins. Anybody? right, that's it. Number 3.
Okay.
Number 3.
Yep, Cindy.
Okay, okay. Okay, so this next one, this is a Lisa Stromberg, and that's Liza. So I couldn't find the exact one, but I found a very similar one. This one is Labradorite. So she is a high-end, kind of an award-winning designer, actually. So there is one very similar listed for a 645 as a rare find, but must be because I couldn't find any others. So there's your mark right there, Lisa Stromberg, usually signed L. Stromberg. Got to measure the size of this. Let me take it off. I've become an expert at taking off bracelets myself. There we go. Let me see what size it is. I believe it's a 7-inch, but let me make sure. I'm going to start this one at 300 and give me a second. I'll give you a size on it, which as you can see is half price. This one is amethyst and smoky quartz on this one. And yes, it is right at a size 7 on the comb. As well as you can measure these on the comb, but 7 comes almost right in the middle there. There you go. I'm going to start it at 300. Yeah, it's with the Z. Learn to polish amber. Okay, good info, Cinnamon. So she's a Russian and moved to Los Angeles at 16. There you go. Melrose Avenue. Okay, that explains why her jewelry is so expensive. Oh, and these little end caps are pearls. Those are pearls on the end. Really a cool piece. Pretty heavy duty, too. Weighty. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a silpada. I can't believe this is actually, I've had a couple of these. I've sold a couple of these silpadas, but one of my favorite silpadas. Look at these beautiful sterling and lampwork beads on here. Beautiful. Lots of sterling beads. Definitely my favorite silpada for sure, and it's got a great toggle. This is not one that comes open. This toggle is not going to pop open on you, even if the bracelet is a little big. It is a almost a 7. Very close to a 7. I think it was probably meant to be a 7. And I am, again, this is silpada. There is your silpada mark right here. Somewhere in here. Right there. Here's your silpada chevrons. And I am going to start this one at $68. Absolutely love this one. The boys had to get away. That's why her stuff is expensive right there. That explains it, Cinnamon, because it's worn by celebrities. Always, always makes the jewelry valuable. Beautiful, really beautiful. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have got to go back to this cyan piece because I've looked it up and my price on it was really good. This is a cyan. And it actually has a maker's mark on it. Which a lot of the cyan doesn't. It usually just says made in Taiwan or made in Siam, whatever. This one is a size 7 and it is hinged, of course. I am going to start this one again at 85. Actually, I think I started at 90, so there you go. That's a little bit off on this one. This is an inch wide too, so it's a pretty wide bangle. I love hinged bangles because it doesn't have to be really huge to get it over your wrist. So best kind of bangles to get, actually. How thick that. This is very substantial. I think this piece weighs, what does this weigh? I have it written down somewhere. Weighs a little more than you would think, actually. Let me find the chart I wrote it on. 34, almost 35 grams. Just under 35 grams, so it's fairly heavy. No dings, no bumps or bruises. It's in fantastic shape for the age, especially. Look at all that handwork. Those little lines are cut into there. Amazing handwork. All right, that was 3.
Okie doke. All right, these are Nicki Butler, all of them. And the NB is inside. 95. This is the first one. You've got citrine. I want to say that's quartz. Let me just check. Yeah. Smoky quartz. Can't think. Moonstone. Amethyst over here and peridot there. This is the size. These are going to be 50. Well, 48. We'll do 48 on this bunch. This is a size 6. This is a size 8. And it's all amethyst. Then this one. Amethyst. And that middle one. Why did that do that? I must have. No. So these are all amethyst too. They're darker amethyst than that one. And that is a size 9. Wait. Yeah, that's a size 9. So $48 on Nicki Butler is a steal of a deal. Nice. Cindy, you're going to have to check your, what you call it again.
It's because I just switched over to my camera, so it probably took the note. It's set right. It's fine. Probably because I'm moving it around because I switched cameras so I can use it for a second. But it's not the audio.
All right, off they go. Yeah, I love Nicki Butler. These are also Nicki Butler. These are going to be I'll do them at 70. This is a size 7. Those are all gemstones. And these are I'm not sure if they're moonstone, but all the rest are gemstone. These are gorgeous. Irma, hold on, let me put those back out.
Hi, Irma.
Hi, Miss Irma. All right, we've got some definite lag tonight. There you go, Irma.
How have you been, Irma?
Thank you, dear.
Okay. Sold to Irma.
1, 2, or 3, hon. Number 1 it is. Very pretty. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, we'll take these out. All right, the next group, I forget what that size was. Size 7. What did we say these were? 70, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a size 9, and it's just gorgeous. Gemstones and druzy. This is a size 7, and look at this. You've got a druzy, you've got garnet, moonstone, turquoise, and more gemstones.
Oh, thank you, Paula. Paula gave you a super stick, didn't he?
Oh, Paula, thank you, honey. You didn't need to do that.
Is my check in the mail?
You had a moonstone brooch. I don't remember what it was that I got a message from Jason that he was gagging over. I don't remember what it was though.
He said
D. Maynard bought it. So if you sold one to D. Maynard, that's the one he was gagging over.
A moonstone brooch?
Yeah, that's what he called it. Maybe it was Paula. Might have been something Paula had last night.
Oh. Probably
he said bro, but I think it might have been Paula from last night.
Yeah, because Paula, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just the mouth.
Okay, Robin.
All right, we're moving on. These are so gorgeous. Gorgeous.
He's not easy to impress, so that's always good.
All right, I have 2 more Nicki Butler. Just as gorgeous. This one is a wee 6. And this is just so beautiful. Size 6. Can you see the cushion cut on those?
Yep.
Lapis and turquoise and then gemstones, and that is a moonstone. We're going to do, I'm going to do 65 on these. This is another size 6. I am not sure what that stone is. You got butterflies on the side.
Jason, Paula, it was Jason. Hey, Faith Robin.
And I don't know. Can you see it?
Mhm.
Oh, almost knocked my light off.
Might
I
be Amazonite,
I don't know, Elizabeth. You
really
know.
high quality.
Yeah, I'd say very high quality Amazonite.
Well,
I
it's a Nicki.
agree.
Anybody interested in those?
That's the difference between the high quality and the stuff you see mostly selling for nothing on the net is the look at the color difference. Usually it's got that almost tan and hue to it. When it's this blue, you're gonna pay up for it.
Alrighty, that was my 3.
All right, I'm gonna try one more. Fantastic. I'm gonna show you how this hangs first. I can't see it that well on there, but this is a John Hardy piece. Let's see if I can get it to facet. Nope, I'm gonna have to take it to the other camera to show you the details. Okay, so if you are not familiar with John Hardy, very expensive. It's usually 14K somewhere on here. I think the 14K is there, and then you got your 925 there. These are some really good quality citraines. He does work a lot with citrines, I've noticed. So your 14K are these teardrops, are the inside the teardrops there. That's your 14K. So this piece actually is probably about 700 to 900. I am going to start it at 400. It's 20-inch chain on this. It is, of course, the original chain for the necklace. Kind of this heart and the teardrop inside are something you will see on a lot of John Hardy pieces. That's kind of a giveaway for John Hardy right there. And of course, he uses this wheat chain quite often on a lot of his necklaces. So somewhere on here it's marked Jai, I believe, but I don't know. I can't remember where the mark is, so I gave up looking. It's there. Every time I pull it out, it takes me like a half hour to find the mark again. All right, let's move along. You know where it's at, should you decide you want it later. I paid up for that one, so I can't really go much lower on it. Let's see. This actually would go really great with that necklace, wouldn't it? This has got a mark I've never seen before, so if somebody recognizes it, this is how it's marked, REX. It's Italian. So I don't know the mark though. I've never seen it before this piece actually, but it's got one of these really fabulous spring rings. Very well made. Size 6 3/4. 6 3/4, and I will start it at 40. Good deal. put that one on with my very nice for layering. There you go. Cool layering piece. Yeah, the quality's really nice on it, Diane. You should know your bracelets for sure. She is a bracelet connoisseur.
Aren't we all? Crazy.
All right. This is probably another Italian link. It's like an omega.
We've had jewelers like that.
It is, I believe it's tricolor. Can't tell whether it's just, it looks like it's rose and gold and regular gold, but I can't tell for sure in this light. It's a size 7. And I will start this at 34.
We've had necklaces like that.
Oh yeah, lots of them. Does it not come until Monday, Diane? Wow, that took over a week. All right, that was 3.
Okie doke. I've had this out before. I will put it out again. Here's the bottom that comes in the front of your neck. It is a sarda. It's absolutely beautiful. In excellent condition. Your mark is right here, sarda. Beautiful torque. You could hang something there, but I think it's pretty just the way it is. And it opens, it can fit any size neck actually. I wouldn't bring it, I wouldn't bend it, I'd just work with it nicely. I'm going to do 100 on this tonight only. It is absolutely a beautiful piece of jewelry.
Nice. I
love
got
it.
a plain one like that with but without the dots, the beads on it.
It's like a decorative swirl. Beads.
That would be so fantastic with a sarda pendant, wouldn't it?
It would.
A sarda or a Sajen pendant would look premium on that.
It is sarda.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a sarda? Oh, okay. That's a good price for a sarda then. Are you seeing that, Marcena? I wonder if Marcena has that one. She's a sarda collector.
Just gorgeous. All right, so I'll move on from that. Move it, move it, move it. This is this is another beautiful one. I love the way it comes down like this, and I love that the way you don't have to have it closed. It'll fit any size neck. And it is Mexico, I believe. Hold on. There's the mark. 925 Mexico. I will do 75 on this. Beautiful torque. This is one of my favorite ones. I love the way it locks. But like I said, it can go on anyone's neck. and fit so many of our beautiful pendants. Off it goes.
You don't have to throw it.
I know. It's very durable. All right, this I've shown before, but I'm going to bring it out again. And I'm going to ask, tonight I will do this. This is sterling, of course. It's not marked anywhere, but it is tested, and I'm going to call it native. It's absolutely beautiful. Has a brushed and nice finish. And I will do this tonight. Let's see what I have here. I'll do this at 65 tonight. These are very expensive.
Beautiful. Susan's in.
Really
Anybody
good.
want to come in at 70 or higher?
And of course, you know, the barrette part isn't sterling, but it's an excellent shape.
Going twice.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
Fair warning.
Thank you, honey.
And sold. Susan.
You got it. I don't often come across these. I've only had 2 in all the years I've done this.
Okay. You ready, Cindy?
Yep.
Hey, Dana, move my chair.
So,
I'm gonna get out of here in about
this
10
is going
minutes.
to be a choice
Right,
of.
honey.
All right.
I'm not going to be long
This
either.
is going to be a choice of. I will put them out there by size. So this is a 7. Oops. Size 7 on this one. This one is a, oh, this is a nice vintage one. This one is also a 7. This is an older vintage, heavy link on that one. These would be great just for stacking bracelets like this, or as charm bracelets. This one is a 6 3/4, also vintage. And this one's heavier length. This one is also a 6 3/4, also vintage. That one I think has got maybe some rhodium plating. It's very shiny. What else do I have to go in there? And this is a Figueroa link, and it is a size 6 3/4 also. So I am going to start these at 25 for choice. I'll separate them a little bit. 7, 7, 6 3/4, 6 3/4, 6 3/4. And that's the cone measurement. Obviously, they're bigger when you lay them out flat, but that's what they measure on the cone. Darn it, my thing needs to be tightened down again. Ah, there's my crazy. All right, tightened. Use that little wedge thing to tighten it down. It works perfect for that. So I found a good use for it. Get that out of the way. Nobody, huh? Great deals on these. This is a double. This one is a double. The rest are single. And then, of course, you got the Figaro, which would make a great extender on a Figaro chain also. All right, let's move along. Okay. This is a 40s ID bracelet. It is sterling, of course. And it's got one of these older style clasps. They use these a lot on these 40s ID bracelets. Actually signed inside it somewhere. Right there, I think it says sterling. I don't know if it has anything else but sterling. Let's see. Just sterling on both sides. And it was never monogrammed, so you can monogram it yourself. Sterling again right there. These are pretty hard to find, these 40s bracelets, ID bracelets, unmarked. They're hard to find, period, but unmarked are really hard to find. It's 6 3/4, which makes sense. They all had tiny wrists back then. I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 65. That's a really good deal.
Nobody knows it but me.
Could actually use it as a health ID bracelet too if you wanted to. You could engrave your whatever on the inside.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
If you find me with my tongue hanging out in the middle of the street, don't do this on the back. Or do this. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is I think $9.99 fine silver. Yeah, this is fine silver. And you know what? I ran across that mark the other day, and I knew I had something that had that mark on it, but I couldn't remember what it was. Well, here it is. So this is like an omega. It is fine silver. It's a wide omega, probably about a maybe half to 3/8 to a half, plus a half-inch wide. And it is, and of course I got plenty of omega to go with it if you want to buy an omega too. This is a large one. It's 7.5-inch bracelet. And I will start this one at $68.
What was the price?
68. Fine silver. As you can see, it has more sparkle. It's in really good condition too. That's two marks I don't recognize. It's got one right there. And then the other one. This, I'm guessing, wherever that went. Where did that go? Is the brand mark right there. No, not there. Okay, I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, those marks are hard to find. There we go. Alrighty, that was 3.
Alrighty, alrighty.
I'm gonna wear that one for a while.
Look at this.
I love that one.
This is 925 Mexico. This is 81 grams of gorgeousness. And it fits my wrist like this. It's a little, I'm not going to call it big because it fits great. It doesn't turn to try and fall off. That's what I like about it. So I could wear it on 6.5, but you could actually wear this probably on up to a 7.
Is that overlay?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
81 grams of just, this is the type stuff you should buy, people, if you're collecting sterling. It's made so well. I'm going to do this at 300 tonight.
I'm gonna have to look in this overlay book. I think I've seen that one in this one of these overlay books I have. Ro, remind me to look through that book.
There's actually a sard, no, not a sard. I forget. It's made the same way, so I don't know if they copied this. One of the ones we love with the chevron.
I have a book that just has overlay jewelry in it, and then I have one that has Hopi and Southwest native overlay. So I have 2.
This is just gorgeous.
Were you trying to say silpada?
Yes, this silpada has a bracelet like this. It's not exactly the same print, but you could mistake it for this. But this is not silpada. Cindy, this is going to be my last round.
All right.
It's going to be here early in the morning. I'm excited about it.
Yeah, we gotta do this again tomorrow also.
These are, they're marked CM. They're Navajo John McCray, MC capital CRAY. These inlays are absolutely beautiful, and these earrings are quite chunky. There's his mark with all the information in there. And I'm going to do these for 80. These are going in the shop higher than that, but I'll do them for 80 tonight. They've got all kinds of yummy stuff in there.
It is cool. Roisin is still rejecting the cooling mat. Paisley loves it, but Roisin is like, nope, I like the floor better. She likes laying on the tile or the hardwood floor because it's cool.
Me too, yeah.
So I cannot get her to try the cooling mat because they really are cooler, but Paisley discovered it and she's like, yeah, she'll figure it out one of these days.
This is another Navajo silversmith, Paula Armstrong. These are gorgeous. And we've been spoiled with what we get on these, but I'm going to put these up for 50. Paula Armstrong. And the rest has to wait till tomorrow. Let me know if you want me to bring this out tomorrow. I have a coral one and I have a turquoise one. If you're interested, I will bring it out.
Nice.
That's it for me for tonight.
Oh, okay.
Ro, can you call this one for Cindy?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
All right, I'm going to say goodnight. I love you guys. See you
Love you.
tomorrow.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you very much.
All right, so let me paste it over there. Okay, so this is going to be a little lot of chain bracelets. They are various sizes, so different styles, all sterling. This is I forget what this link is called. Similar to a cobra, be the closest I would say on that one. That one is a 6 1/4. This is a cone price sizes. This one is a 7 1/4, and it's a flat herringbone with a diamond cut. Then we have actually 2 ID bracelets. This one's got it's got some 62904 that you can, that's not very deeply engraved, so you could very easily polish that off. This one is a size, oh, come on. This one is a size 7 1/4 also on that one. And then this one is an anklet. It says 1999 with a heart in the middle, which I'm not sure what that means, but and that is sort of a boxy paperclip link. And that one is 10-inch. And I'm going to sell these as a lot, starting at, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I'll start at 38 for all 4.
Oh, hold on. I got to get over there. I forgot. Starting bid 38 for the lot. Okie doke. Aw, I'm so glad you said that. That makes my job so nice. Thank you, Elizabeth. I don't remember what you got. Once it's out of this house, once I prepare it and make sure nothing's going to happen to it, it goes out of this house and I don't remember. I'd have to go
I
back.
remember the jewelry if you show it to me, but I certainly won't remember who I sold it to. All right, so if there is no interest in all of them together, then I will do a choice of at $12 for choice.
All right.
All
I mean, I
sterling.
keep it very well organized, you know, but once I package it up and it goes out the door, I honestly don't remember unless I look over here at I keep hard copies on receipts. I'd have to go back and look at your receipt.
Some things I will remember, but not everything.
Sometimes I remember, but not it. That's right. Not every. It's like a big blank. But I do love packaging up your packages. And everybody, please notice, I'm not being mean, but when you buy my costume and you have a lot of it, I very rarely box that up in boxes. I usually make sure it's nice and protected in bubble wrap, but it just gets way over the top on if I try to box it up. So I always put that in bubble wrap.
All right, no interest in those. Let's move along. Okay, so this is a round omega. It's a nice heavy round omega. And it's a 16.5 inch. So I've got a sterling silver, not sterling silver, but stainless steel extender on it that will bring it out to 20. And on the round omega, and I think it works perfect on this omega. This is a thick round one. Probably one of the thickest round ones I've ever found. But this is quartz with, and this is not a natural sphere. This was carved. Is a mom and baby dolphin there. Tails wrapped all the way around, like the baby's wraps around that way. Mom's wraps around this way. Very cool pendant. That's what the back looks like. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 58.
5/8.
That omega is worth is worth that much, actually, for sure. Easily 60 on that omega. No, let me get it on my wrist there so you can see. This is a thick round one. Haven't found too many round to start with, but never. That's the thickest one I've ever found on a round. But there you go. Oh, isn't that beautiful? That chain. Worth every penny on that one, Elizabeth. I was so happy you got that because I love to see someone wear that. That was just, I held on to that one for a long time. I think that was probably maybe only the second time I ever brought that one out because I was kind of holding on to it, but I've got too many things I'm just kind of holding on to, so gotta let it start leaving at some point. Okay, let's move along. That's a fantastic piece, though. That really is. I love that little dolphins there. Okay, what do I have next? I love this chain. This is, I can't remember what length this is. You open it and find out. This is 20-inch. This is a really awesome chain. Actually, I need to put this one on the... It's quite substantial, so let me put it on the bust so you can actually see how substantial it is. So this is easier to see on the bust that it is pretty thick, pretty cool chain. It will accommodate some very large pendants for sure. Also 20-inch, so it's going to fit some men. Unless you got one with that big, thick, muscular neck. Let me switch my camera back. Okay. I am going to start this one at 70.
Awesome, Deb. Awesome. That was a pretty one. That certainly was a pretty one.
This is a really awesome chain. This is good too to wear by itself, just as a layering piece.
Maybe I'll do a bunch of rings tomorrow. I have so many to go through.
All right.
Cindy, I'd like to get out of here in 15 to 20 minutes, if that's okay.
Okay, Ro. Got like these little cages with the bead balls inside on that. That is a size 7 on that one. Vintage piece. And then I've got this Brunei tourist piece. It is Charleston, I'm guessing South Carolina. This is vintage also. Not super vintage, but it's an older piece also. This one is older. I am going to start these at 28 for choice. This one's listed for over 50 for this because it's a collectible tourist piece. These tourist pieces are very collectible when they become vintage. They're very collectible.
They do really well in my shop.
Yeah, they do. They do very well when you list them.
Those wedding cake necklaces do too. And Murano beads.
Alrighty. Oh, knocked my lamp over. Oh, caught it on my chair when I turned around. Okay. Almost done here. So I am going to go back to this Eustace set. This is Sensa Eustace. Right there is your marks for Sensa. I think there's another Essie, but he doesn't put the periods after, so this is definitely Sensa Eustace. Here's my styrofoam. There it is. I am going to start this set at 55 for the set.
55?
Yep.
55? Oh my.
Yep, 55. Yep, I know, it's a really good deal.
My goodness.
Looks like it's got some sujolite in there and some malachite, some turquoise, and I don't know what the others are.
Awesome grab right there, people.
These are a good size, these earrings. They're not really huge, and often these are big. The style, they're like really big. These are not. So they are wearable if you can't wear big, heavy earrings. got one to compare it with here somewhere. Oh, my ring I didn't looking for. I don't have them sitting here. I just put them all back in the jewelry box. Okay. Guess I'll put it next to a quarter then.
I'm naked. Took all my jewelry off. Naked.
Okay. One more piece and then I am done.
Yes, Susan. Let them know.
This is beautiful. Totally gorgeous color on this. It's a watermelon, tourmaline kind of color. And I can't remember what the stone is on this. Darn, I don't remember, so I won't put that one out because I don't remember until I can test it again. All right, never mind on that one. Let's go back to the hearts. And I'm going to throw one more heart in with this lot this time. So I've got the big one, big puffy heart. I've got a medium-sized puffy heart. And then I have got this little CZ heart. That one's signed.
Those puppy hearts are expensive online.
Yes, they are. They are.
I was shocked and surprised.
Well, darn it, I don't know what I did with my thing, but I am going to start. You get all three of them for $46. Yeah, these old vintage ones are pretty pricey, and the engraved lockets like this, really pricey.
Yes, they are.
This is a pretty good size heart on this one. So it's more than an inch. Quarter is 1 inch, and as you can see, it is bigger than an inch. This one's probably about an inch. No, that one's a little bit bigger than an inch too. These are bigger than most of them that I find. I mean, I have found some like really huge 3-inch ones, but I mean, most of them I find are about a 1/2 inch, maybe 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, it's a really good deal, Susan. Alrighty, that is it for the night. I am going to go over to the giveaway and set that up. If you haven't done a comment yet on last night's video with Paula, you need to do that now. And thank you, everybody, for dropping in for Paula's auction last night.
Absolutely.
Thank you for helping her kick off her channel. Everybody that bought from her last night, she really, really appreciates it. She was so excited after the auction because she was not expecting such a great turnout. So she's really overwhelmed. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart and the bottom of Paula's heart. We appreciate last night, and the rest of our gang here appreciate it. All of our mods and Elizabeth and Roberta. We really, really appreciate you guys supporting Paula last night. The timing was so fantastic for Paula. It was just such great timing after I wasn't going to bring it up, but she mentioned it last night after losing her job, of getting laid off. It was just such great timing, so we appreciate it. All right, Ro, I'm going to go ahead and bring yourself up there. I'm going to go over and set up the giveaway.
Okay. I have
I wanted to get.
I'll put something out there while you do that. I have this bangle. This bangle does not go over my bad hand. Well, it does now because I have all my jewelry off. But if this hand was swollen on a bad day, it'd be a tight squeeze. So if you've got a bad joint on you, so it's 7 3/4, and I will do this for 28. 28 on this beautiful bangle, marked sterling, nice and wide, nice to add to a stack. A starting bid of 28. Oops. Where'd my chart go? Hold on, hold on. Here we go. Any interest in the bangle? Yes, I can't thank you enough, everybody, for your support and your love. And I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another.
Paula, do you have everybody you need now as far as information? I could not for the life of me remember one of them, but I think Roberta found it.
What?
Charlotte, I didn't, for some reason, I don't think I even sent her that one because I didn't remember Charlotte buying, but I guess she did.
Yeah, I did.
Somehow I missed that one.
Thanks, Susan.
I think she got everybody else though. I'll check too and make sure I have you square on the square people. All right. I think those are the only two though that bought last night that you need to use square on. Okay, Ro, what are you doing? I'm doing a $5 jewelry box.
So I was just gonna say, $5 jewelry box out there.
Okay, this one's for Roberta. Rachel. Rachel Mateo, are you still here?
Get to use that on your tonight. Ooh, you already have $5, Rachel. I hope you're here. You'll have $10 on your invoice.
She was winning for me for a while. Now she switched over to you. That's cool. Let's see. I'm going to open up Square just to make sure I didn't forget anybody, Paula.
Rachel, you have $10 jewelry box. I will be using it on your invoice tomorrow, on Monday, whenever I do the invoices.
Did you find Rachel?
Yep, she's right there.
All right. I'll look here in a second. Don't go away for a second, Paula. I am going to look and make sure while I have you right here, I'm going to draw for me that there are no more square people that you need to bill. Faith Robin, are you here still? Oops. She was here just a few minutes ago. Maybe she is not anymore. No Faith Robin, huh? Did we count her down? Oh, why is all that stuff open? Did we count down Faith Robin yet? Oh, she's counting her down now. Oh, there she is. She's here. Okay. 5 to Faith Robin. I've got to get a new buck. You guys are filling up my
Maybe
book.
I'll do one more. I'll do one more $5 jewelry box.
Okay.
I'm looking at my book. Everybody's just about caught up. Some of you have 5 here and 5 there. But most of you have used them up.
Linda Clancy.
Linda, you here? Miss Linda C. I haven't seen her tonight, but she sometimes is in the background.
Why is this moving so slowly? I'm bringing up all of my people I do on Square to see if
$5.
there's
You got to
anyone
use up by the end of the month, my dear. Congratulations, everybody.
Let's see.
Got you in the book.
I think actually, yep, I think those are probably the only 2 that bought last night were Callie and Wendy B from Square that I have on Square. Yep, I think you're good there.
Paula, did you download Square? Did you get that Square? Did you square it away?
Did you get it squared away, Paula? Are we square on that, young lady?
Congratulations.
Yes, there you go. As Susan said, your jewelry bucks expire in the end of July, so you still got a couple more weeks to use those. If I gave you birthday bucks, those do not expire. So one more opportunity to ask you if there is a birthday in July. Let me know now. I will give you $5 jewelry bucks for your birthday.
Diane, do you want me to do Pandora tomorrow? I haven't gotten my new lot yet, but I have a lot of Pandora.
Oh, yeah. Let me call him tomorrow, too, and see if I can get him to bring me a Pandora bracelet tomorrow that might fit you, Diane. I think we checked, Ro and I both checked everything we had, and we didn't have anything big enough.
Oh, I see. I remember now the bracelets. I don't know what's coming Monday. I've got a boatload of, and I did tell him that I wanted some Pandora. He may have forgot. If he has, I will get a hold of him this week.
Okay, so Jeremy did say he's pretty sure he has that size. He's got about 25 Pandoras right now, so I think he's probably good on it. If not, we'll find it one way or another. Hey, Colleen.
Yeah, you
nice
need to
to
ask
see
him.
you.
You need to ask him, Cindy.
Did you attach a payment method, Paula? You got to attach it to your checking or savings, wherever you want the money to be deposited. You got to attach that. So it may take a day or 2 for somebody to do whatever they need to do, but I would give it a couple of days, especially if you opened it over the weekend. If you don't hear anything by like Monday or Tuesday, if it doesn't say you're good to go, okay, good. If it doesn't say you're good to go, just call them and find out what more they need from you. But that should be it. Once you attach it, it takes a couple of days for them to establish a connection to your bank, and then you should be good to go. But it usually isn't instant, though. It does take a day or 2 for them to let you start using the format.
I take all that off at night. Nakedness. Except my wedding band. I have 2.
However, it does not take as long as PayPal did. Geez, PayPal takes forever to connect to your bank account. And then you gotta have,
So long ago.
then they want to know your last deposit, and it's like,
Well,
what?
I just
Like,
did.
know my
I was
last
telling her
deposit.
Apple Pay was pretty. In truth, I thought, wow, they're asking a lot of questions. But maybe that's what I did on. It just was so long ago. I don't remember them asking me all those questions on PayPal. But I'm sure they
No,
did.
they didn't ask that many. All they really want to know is the last. They want to know the amount of your last deposit. And then they will actually make a deposit of so many cents. And then the next day they take it back, and they want to know what that amount of the deposit PayPal made. And so that was a pain in the butt because I didn't have the numbers for my checking account at the time. And I'm like, I don't know my checking account number. I never use it. I swipe my card. That's all I know about my checking at this
I
point.
could rattle off
So
my number.
I had to call the bank to get my checking account number. So yeah, I know. My husband does the checking online. He does the bills online with our checking account, but I never use it. I swipe my card. That's it.
You'll be blessed. We love you. We thank you again from the bottom of our hearts. And we'll see you tomorrow night at 8:30. Be here or be square. And if you've seen anything
Don't forget that.
yeah, thumbs up. If you see anything that, if you think of you see anything that you want me to bring back out tomorrow, I'm not going to put everything away because I'm going to bed because tomorrow my granddaughter will be here early. I can't wait. I miss her so much.
Oh, one thing I do want to mention is often we will bring a piece out because I've had a couple of questions about this. Often we'll bring out a piece on sale. And if it doesn't sell, we may bring it out again, a few weeks later at the original price instead of the sale price. And then we'll have somebody want to buy it, but they want to go all the way back to that sale price like a month ago. But the rule is the most recent time we bring that out is the price that we're going to charge for it. So if you want it when we bring it out at a sale price, you got to get a hold of us before we bring it out again at a different price, because we don't bring things out at the same price every time. Sometimes we've had it for a while, so we'll discount it. And if the most recent price is less, we're going to give you that price. But if the most recent price is more, that's the price we're going to give you. So just so that there's no hard feelings.
We're so mean.
Huh?
We're so
Well,
mean.
just so there's no hard feelings about it, because I did have someone get kind of mad at me because I didn't honor a price that was a couple of months old, and it's like, no, I just brought that piece out 2 days ago, and this is what I asked for it,
No, but some things are set in price, but a lot of our things are not.
Yeah, some things we can. We can negotiate especially if we've had it for a little longer, we can negotiate a little more. But yeah, some things we just can't, especially when I was buying silver when it was over $100 an ounce. Yeah, that stuff I paid up on silver and during that period, so it's a little hard to go down on that without losing money. So
those of you who know Doug, I just want to say this. I want to throw this out there. Doug, Vintage, Callie, his partner has been ill, and he is recuperating. But raise him up in prayer, if you think about it. Such a sweet man, and hate for anything to be wrong with people. It bothers me. If we can pray for people, we really need to. So just lift him up if you think about it. And Ronnie still needs prayer too. And Miss Anna. So many. Just lift our whole community up. The thing to do.
Yeah, Linda. Gold's gone down a pretty good amount, but it's still up there. And yeah, I didn't buy a whole lot when silver was really high, but I had to buy stuff. So, we paid up big time when it was, our price more than doubled for us when it was over $100 an ounce.
Well, what I'm getting next week, I have paid a pretty big price on. So that's out there. But at least I got some beautiful things that will be here.
But I do have an offer on the table with a friend to start bringing gold. So I can bring you much gold as you want, pretty much. So if you are a gold buyer or you know someone who wants gold, please let me know, and I will start bringing it out at a little at a time. But I've got a friend that is just sitting on a mountain load of it, so I can pretty much bring you endless amounts of gold, whether it be like, small pieces or pretty big pieces, actually. So some very expensive stuff and some, affordable stuff. So let me know how much interest we do have in gold, and I will start bringing some of that. I will buy some from him, and I will also bring some of his on consignment. So let me know.
Well, I won't be buying gold, that's for sure.
I gotta start somewhere.
At least not now. Not right now, that's for sure.
He's sitting on tons of it, and he can get tons of it. So, yeah, I can bring you gold if you want gold. Rings, bracelets, necklaces, chains, you name it. All right. Are you ready to get out of here?
I am.
See you
Please remember.
tomorrow night.
See you tomorrow night.
We'll be back here with Miss Elizabeth. Don't forget to go on over to Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art and Simply Roberta's Treasures and give them a sub. And don't forget to give it a thumbs up here. And if you're watching later and have not subbed to us yet, please sub to us. I think we are getting very, very close to 3,000, and I would like to get to 3,000 in the next month or two. So please help us out there, and we will see you tomorrow night. Thank you, everybody. Love you all. Signing off.
Bring a friend. Love you. Be blessed.
Yes, indeed. Share, 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 share.